Ahoy! Hoy, everybody! Welcome to charity again. During our starting soon, we got a generous $25 donation from Cautious Dan H. You're now H, I guess. Thank you so much for your generosity, Cautious Dan. Welcome in, first-time chatter as well. You're amazing. You are a real one. For real, for real. Hoy! Fifi! It's a good cause. I agree. I would not be supporting it if I didn't think it was a good cause. I'm very cautious when it comes to charities and stuff like that. So, you guys know that if I ever take like a sponsorship, hashtag not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. This was a $5 donation, I swear. If ever I do a charity stream or any kind of sponsorship, please know that it is something that I genuinely believe in, and it will be worth your money. So, yeah. Hoy! Welcome, everybody. Little splurb before we just kind of have some good times, some chilling, some chatting. So Gamers Outreach is obviously a charity that brings video games to sick children in hospitals through the use of go-karts, which are mobile gaming towers. They're very mobile and perfect for hospitals and all the corners and all the people and everything like that. And it helps bring them fun and adventure and just a good old time and a little bit of distraction from whatever they're going through. So if anybody has had any time spent in a hospital, even in just a waiting room, you probably know what it feels like to just be there. And having to be there as a child, I can only imagine what that's like. So let's try to give them a little bit of peace, some fun, you know? You wondered about the Raid logo. Yeah, day one, somebody donated $5. Don't worry about it. But anyways, thank you all for being here. Really means a lot. And yeah, that $25, we did reach our next goal. What is the goal for 200? What did I make it? Hang on, hold up. Hold the phone. 200 was cheap crowd control. Yippee! So basically, so as for all the goals that we've reached so far, we have reached You Laugh, You Lose challenge. So at some point, I'm pretty much all of these are going to be scheduled like ASAP. I don't want to do them like back to back though, because a lot of them are meant to be like a lot more special streams. So I don't want to like wear myself out. But anyways, so we got a You Laugh, You Lose stream. I don't know what I'm going to do for like the lose thing. Like, you know how sometimes people do like eat spicy noodle or like take a shot of hot sauce or something like that. I'm not sure what I should do for that, simply because there's not a whole lot that I struggle to tolerate. I don't know, like my thing would be like you laugh, you lose, you laugh, you take a sip of tomato soup or something. That'd be my thing, which I could do. I could definitely do. I just make a can of soup. But I don't know if I want to stomach that. I'll figure it out though. Updates on that will be coming out soon, like a little Google form or something, so you could make some submissions. Most likely will be sent to the Discord, so if you're not in the Discord, you can join that by doing !Discord. Highly recommend it. Another goal we reached, what does that say? Community games night. So yeah, just playing games with the community. It's gonna be multiplayer games. I'm thinking things like Duck Duck Goose or Among Us. Is that what it is? Goose Goose Duck? I don't know which one it is called. The one is the games that's like Among Us, but it's with geese. It's free. That's why I want to do that one. Smash Bros. I've been wanting to play Smash Bros on stream for forever. So if y'all have Smash Bros, I 100% want to open up an arena and just play Smash with you guys. I love Smash. We also got a 12-hour stream. That's gonna be separate from everything else. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that, but I guess I'm doing a 12-hour stream someday. Yippee! And then 200 was cheap crowd control. So that's fun. And if we do make it to 250 today, I will be doing essentially another 12-hour stream, but instead of something random, we're doing Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, all achievements speed run, which I have done in the past once, about 2 years ago, and it took a long time. It was a grand old time. I'd love to do it again. Yeah. Yerp. But anyways, that's a little update on the goals. Oh dear. Who was it? Fifi, don't $20. Thank you for your generous donation of $20, Fifi. You the real one. I didn't even get to update the goal yet. Let's make this actually, what are we at now? 231. Okay. I'll just, here we go. Update that to 250 because that's our next goal. Where's my also, why can't I hear the music? I know it's playing, but why is it like so freaking quiet? Oh, that's gonna be too loud. I want to hear the music, guys. There we go. That got reloaded. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now I can hear the music. Anyway, I think that's it for, what is it called? Housekeeping? Yeah. Now we just kind of get to chill, chat a little bit. Actually, like, greet the people who are here. Hoi, everybody. Hoi, random moose brains. And Spitfire, welcome back. Cautious Dan, hoi, hello, welcome. And Fifi, hoi. Hoi, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I definitely wanted a little bit more of a chill day today. I was planning on this being a lot more hype, but after, like, yesterday and Wednesday, I'm like, ugh. I just want to chat, you know? I always forget about that when it comes to, like, planning collabs, because I always think they're going to be so much fun, and they are. But then I kind of forget that during the collab, I can't interact with chat very much, and I feel a little bad. So I wanted to have a little chatting today. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh yes, also incentives. For today, if you want to get a little thing in return, Cynic, hoi, welcome in, welcome. If you would like to get a little something in return for helping out charity, because you like a little bit extra besides the joy of bringing fun and adventure to children, this is not a threat. For $5, you can pick an image, preferably transparent, but doesn't have to be really, to pin on my model for the rest of the day. How doth Bree be this day? I was exhausted this morning. I stayed up a little bit too late last night because my brain refused to go to sleep after the collab because it felt like it didn't have enough time to itself. So I had to, I didn't have to, but I did stay up a little too late. So this morning was a little oofies. And then I ended up having to just take a nap. I had to take a nap before stream. That's why I started just a few minutes late, because I overslept. Don't worry about it. What items can be pinned? Anything. Well, it just has to be an image or like a simple GIF. Basically anything that can be imported into VTube Studio. So PNGs work best. Doesn't have to be transparent, but it helps to make it look less blocky. Basically anything I can like either save from Discord or Google. Yeah. I wonder. You can also request a karaoke song for $10. Technically there's supposed to be 2 songs in the queue because 2 people in the past have donated $10, but technically I should be giving Sister Bard a karaoke song and Sad Optimist, but neither of them did so I don't know, there. And then $15 I will do a quick little sketch of a character of your choice, which I do actually have one that I am needing to do today. Actually 2 technically. Again, Sister Bard. Sister Bud was like, give me a song and an image, a sketch. And I was like, okay, what do you want? And then she didn't respond to me. So, whatever. For the kiddos, indeed. I didn't even notice that if you go to the Tiltify campaign donation tab, you can actually like see the messages that people sent in. Huh. Good to know. But yeah, we'll be eventually at some point. I might be waiting until I think it was Talaran. Yeah, it was Talaran that requested that, so I might wait a little bit, see if he'll come in, and then we'll do his sketch. It's a nice day today. How's the weather for you guys? Oh no, small talk. I've shifted into small talk. This is terrible. Absolutely tragic. Who was here for Monday's stream? Just curious. Who was here for Monday's stream? It was the GBA game Shuffler. If you were here for that, what did you think of that? Because I had a lot of fun. Weather's okay. Is there a song list? There is. Here's the... no, don't give me the cue. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong link. This one. That one. That one. I will say that if you do donate the $10 for it, make sure you request the song under the same name so that I know it's actually you. Because for today only, I'm only singing if you donate to charity. Haha! BRB meeting? Okay, have fun with your meeting. GBA Shuffler was fun. You enjoyed it? That's good. Because I do feel like near the end, people started to like start lurking, which is fine. I very much appreciate lurkers and everything like that, but when people lurk, I get less feedback on how things are going. So sometimes I just like to check in after the fact and be like, how was it? Like, did you have fun? Did you guys leave? You know? But if you guys had fun, I also had fun. I'd love to do it again, but only if it's something that you guys would be interested in. Because I can just do one of those on my own time whenever I want, you know? If I'm going to stream it, I want it to be something that people want to see. Also, I'll need to decide on which game to do for crowd control. Because we got some options. I'm going to move over a little bit. Hi. No, now I'm blocking the gold bar. Hi. My other thing with crowd control is I feel a little limited on what I can play just because the way some of the games need to be set up. Big Bree. The way some of the games need to be set up. Why don't I have Baby Bree on here? Nobody redeemed it, but I just noticed. Where's Baby Bree? Huh. Ah! Child. It was a child. There was a child. Ah! Hang on, let me just... Y'all saw nothing. Okay. Yes, so crowd control. Some of the games require a lot of setup or like a very specific game version from a very specific like launcher, which I am not guaranteed to be able to access just because of financial reasons, or like the setup is just really time consuming and requires other downloads. I'm like, I don't want to download a 5 third-party things just to have people mess with me in a game. So that's why I've basically just been doing simple things like, well, all I've really done is Banjo-Kazooie so far. So far it's just been Banjo-Kazooie. Because that was easy. That was literally just like, import ROM. Okay, go. Have fun. I could probably do a Mario 64 one. Mario 64 randomizer. Hoi hoi! Hoi! You donated $10 and $15. What do you want me to sing / draw for you, Sister Bard? Boy. Kiss from a Rose? I know that one. I know that one. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking at crowd control for a second. Add coins, can't move, cannon cam, close camera, floor is lava. Oh no. I feel like it's too soon to do Mario 64 again after Wednesday, but that's good. I could do this one. This one will be fun. Only jumps? What? Move Mario's cap? Ain't no way. Screen flip? Oh. Oh, this would be fun. Oh, this would be a fun. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll close that for now. Where's my water? Alright, let me see if I can find a karaoke version of Kiss from a Rose. YouTube. No, I don't. No. Y'all ever watch a single video on YouTube and now for some reason, whenever you type in YouTube into the search bar assumes that you want to watch that specific video? Because this single video has been haunting me for the past 3 months. I hate it. I dislike it. I greatly despise it. Kiss from a Rose. Karaoke. Karaoke. Oh my gosh, ads. Oh my gosh, ads. No. Nar. Internal screaming. Indeed. Is it gonna be too low for me today? What? What? You're not gonna give me the da-da-das? The karaoke... Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. It just took its time. Took its sweet time. Gave me a little intro of where my note is. Is this too low for me? Oh, I can do this. Okay. Where's the start? Okay. You suck, Ulu. Who said that? Who said that? I gotta import audio capture you karaoke. Your watch me get copyright striked from that small little bit. Just watch. Just y'all watch. Remove it from the VOD. No, wait, it needs to be there and that there. There we go. Well, hey. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? I'm not, because I'm not. Blech. Singing songs. Ugh. There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug, that's the high, not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to you I'm like... No, wait, to me you're like a... Oh, can I start that over? Can I try that again? Too bad. When it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. I always mess up that line in the second chorus. Ooh. Getting kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. How does it go? There is so much a man can tell you, so much he could say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. You like grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Just a little too low for me today. Just a little bit. And the crows go... The crows? Who brought in the crows? I messed it up a few times. That second verse, for some reason, the line that's my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To you, I'm like a to you I'm like a no. To me, you're like a growing addiction. For some reason, I keep thinking that it's to you're like a growing addiction. Yeah, for some reason in my head, it's to you're like a growing addiction. But that's not right. To me, you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. That makes so much more sense. But for some reason, my brain thinks to you. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. I'll get my brain in order for next time. Also, I need to... It was beautiful. Aw. You're not just saying that because you're my sister? Never? You'd actually be honest with me if I was pitchy and sounded terrible? You'd say that? That's like the nicest thing anyone could ever do. The crows are going wild too. I mean, if there's a murder of crows around here, maybe Henry's here too, and I'm okay with that. How do you pronounce that name? That looks German. Is that correct? Boop boop. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to add a source. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where is it? Browser. Add existing. I need the sound alerts. Boop. And then I need to set the... Let me try that again. That's on cooldown. Who put a cooldown on these? Who would do that? Who would do something like that? I can't believe this. Why do cooldowns affect the streamer too? How are we supposed to test things that are working if we can't do it? Something went wrong. Well, boop. There you go. Okay, bye. Tell me who you want me to draw. Womp. Womp, womp. What other things are missing on here? Burp! Oh my goodness. What other sources do I usually have that I for some reason forgot I needed? I don't think there's anything. No, we look good. Looks good. Oh. OBS disconnected. Yippee! We're back. Boop 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 boop. I'm really hoping this figures itself out eventually. It might be a router problem because I've tried pretty much everything I can to prevent that from happening, and yet it still does. So I don't know if I'm just not doing enough or what. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. I was gonna check something. I was gonna open something. I was gonna oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I need to do that. Do I? No, I got that. Okay, we're good. We are caught up. I feel like I should get started on Talarin's sketch request. That would probably be good. Good idea. Boop, boop, boop. Because we can still chat while I draw. Why did I do a square? Ew. Ew, squares. I ain't no square. Oh, what? No, ew. Ew. There we go. Oh, I'm so big. The memory stealing kitchen ghost is migrating. Ah! Who's the memory stealing ghost? Whose memory is getting stolen? Is it mine? Oh, yeah, it's mine. That's what I was talking about. Ahaha. Ahaha. Ahee-hoo. Ahee-hoo. Lamau even. Where's my tablet? Guys, I've been thinking about The Legend of Zelda for the past, like, 3 days. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Like, I've always liked Legend of Zelda. I've always thought about it, but, like, a normal amount. Except for maybe, like, years ago. But, like, even then, it was, like, relatively normal compared to other thoughts that I've been having at the time. But for some reason, I think I'm developing a fixation on Zelda. It's very random. I was not expecting this at all. How could this happen? I just really want to play every single Zelda game all at one time. Like, is that too much to ask? I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. Right? I'm doing warm-ups. Warm-up part. So who's the character Talon wanted? It's a character named, what was it, Sifron? You've been in a Zoldo mood too. It might be because of the new game, but like, I'm not even consuming content of the new game coming out. Like, it's all the older stuff. Like Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Oracle games, Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. Sifrin from In Stars and Time. So I looked up this game after Talon suggested it, and apparently it was already in my Steam wish list. So let's go. What am I think about them specifically? I just think they're neat. I just want to play them. I just want to experience their stories again. I just want to read fan fiction about Zelda. I just want to consume Zelda in my mind. And Link. I like Link. Link's neat. I think it might be caused because so there's an online series fair. There's an online series. I don't know if they post elsewhere, but I will read it on Tumblr called Linked Universe. And it's basically a bunch of different links from the timeline and all the games, but they all end up in the same. I think they all end up in Ocarina of Time's version of Hyrule, I think. I think that's what the story starts at. But it's just really interesting because like the author / artist gave them all really distinct personalities and stuff, and it's just, and I like seeing all like the differences between the games of like they go up against a specific enemy, and one of them is like, I've never seen this before in my life, and the others are like, what do you mean you've never seen this before in your life? And it's just, I've been following the account for a while, but I never got around to actually reading it, and then I just kind of binged it in a single night, and I stayed up until like 3 a.m. reading all of them, and now I just want to play Zelda. Now I just want to play every single Zelda game. I just like Zelda. I just like Zelda. Okay. Let me see. Let me get some references. That says spoilers. I don't want that. I don't want no spoilers over here. Let's take this one. We'll take this one. He looks like a goober. He looks like a little goober. Oh, he got a knife. Oh, the goober's got a knife. KK, he was back. Hoi! I'm about to do some sketches. I'm not gonna be doing yours right now, but who do you want me to do eventually? It can be anyone. It doesn't even have to be a canon character. Like just anybody. I mean, image reference would be ideal, but you know. I like how he has a little cat blip. Kitty cat blip. This dude. He looks like a goober. Oops. Goober. Goober with a cat blip. We don't need all of this. We just need like this bit. Who this? This guy's name is Sifrin. He from I assume it's a guy. I don't know. He gives guy vibes. Sifrin in Stars and Time. From In Stars and Time. I've never played the game, but apparently it's in my Steam wish list. But as Tallerin says, an RPG about a character stuck in a time loop. We love that. We love that. I love time loops. I love time shenanigans. Time shenanigans are so hard to do correctly, but when they're done correctly, I love it. I eat it up. I consume it. Alternate timelines, alternate universes, time shenanigans, love it. There's a demo? Oh, sick. I need more canvas. I need more canvas. More canvas. Nah. There we go. How do you draw big hat? Honestly, the big hat is what worries me the most. Don't turn out like me. Avoid time travel, kids. Is that a quote? Obviously, you're putting in quotations. What's it from? Okay, so he got round head, circle. Let me see. It's basically like a circle. See, there's a circle. Wow, I can circle. Yeah, close enough. See, circle. See, circle. You just made it up on the spot. Okay. Or did you? Circle. Let's see. There's also a little bit of... It does look like there's a little bit of a little... Whoop, like so. But I don't know. For a sketch, I feel like it's not entirely necessary. So let's just draw a circle. Let's draw a circle. 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 It's a sketch. Doesn't gotta be perfect. My sketches... Okay, here's the thing. I just like the little... I just like the little... Oh, he's got a... I... Oh my gosh, look at the nose. Wow. My sketch process is non-existent. I don't have a process. I just kind of start with whatever I want and I go from there. Usually I start with a circle. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that head. But it really depends. It really depends on like how I'm feeling. Kind of looks like a bucktooth. Can I just like OBS disconnected again? Bruh. Bruh. I can't believe this. This is the worst. How am I supposed to make it big as a streamer? Oh, so it's like, ooh, so it's like, boy. So it's like, boy. Oh. We back. Yippee. This big hat worries me the most because I don't. How do you draw a big hat? It's like, woo. And then, but then, oh my gosh, that hat's huge. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Big ol' hat. Big ol' hat. Giant hat. Very, very big hat. Okay, so it's like a big tuft. I'm used to drawing those. And then a little bump. And then a little swing. All the way up. I see. I understand. And then, oh, like that. Like that. And then over here is that little bit. Which connects to the hat because it's under, goes from underneath the hat. I see, I understand. This is such a simple design. I love it. I need to take notes. I need to make my designs more animation friendly. Just for simplicity's sake. The amount of times I have to draw my characters, too many details, it gets terrible. It makes me want to cry. This part needs to be bigger. The hat needs to be bigger. I need a bigger hat. Big hat. Big hat. Oh, we got some, oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a little crab claw. It's like a little Lego hand. It's a little Lego hand, bro. So what is this going on here? Hang on. Oh, these are supposed to be equal. Hang on. Hold the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. And it's supposed to be like a what? Yeah. No. Hang on. Because once we get the neck, like the little... Like this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wah. What are these? Buckles? They look like pins. Like the kind of like safety pins. But really I can just draw two little rectangles. Like they're like band-aids. Little band-aids kind of thing, safety pins. Like that. Wow. Hmm. Boop 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 boop. What is this song? Aria of the Soul. It's from Persona 5. Well, a lo-fi version of it, but Persona 5. I think this is the one that plays in the Velvet Room. I think. Oh, I've been playing... Oh, wait. You would know this because I've been talking about it. I've been playing Chrono Cross again lately. It's been a good old time. Ooh, that looks weird. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want to add... Ooh. Just a little knife sticking out like this. I don't have a knife. What are you talking about? There's no knife here. There's no knife. What do you mean? There ain't no knife. No knife here. I don't know. They just seem like a little goober. I don't know what they were actually like, but they just seem goober. They give off goober vibes. For those of you who don't know, that this method of like the crossing lines to make shadows is called cross hatching. And I remember when I first started trying to like master it, I was at the dance studio I used to dance at, learn at. And I was there waiting for my sister to get off work so that we could go home. I think I was trying to draw a vase or an apple, and both looked like trash. Objects are hard. Drawing is hard. Makes me want to cry. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit though. Just when things don't work out. Bang, bang. Hello. Who missed? Who missed? Orange. They're the best. Oranges are the best. Orange Sare, the best, times 2. Hoi, welcome in. I'm doing sketches right now for charity. By the way, guys, if you weren't here during my little spiel at the start of the stream, how dare. If you weren't here for my little spiel at the start of the stream, I'm currently fundraising money for Gamers Outreach. All proceeds go towards them, which will help bring fun and adventure to kids in hospitals through the building of video game towers, mobile video game towers, that are then sent to the hospitals for children to play and enjoy. Here's some more information. I'm pretty? Thanks. It's my artist. Have you noticed I'm a PNG? Ooh, I need to play Hat in Time. Let's just add a little bit. Just a little bit over here. Just make it a little bit. I know this is only like, what is it, $15? $15 sketch? Man, y'all paid $15 for this. That's sad. It's for charity. Whee. Wow. Knife. Definitely not a knife. Nope. No knife. Yippee! I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's pretty solid. I don't know. I'm getting too much into rendering. I'm getting too much into rendering territory. What a fun song. Sifrin. Halloran. I'm just gonna write a little message, make it a little bit nice. Wow. Do. And then I'll put a little hashtag. Hashtag VTuber Summer Slam. Oh, hang on. Wow. This is why I'm a digital artist. Hee hee. SummerSlam 2024. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Should save it. I didn't miss any important details in the character, did I? I don't think so. It's a very simple character. I missed the eyebrows! Hang on, I gotta draw eyebrows. Sorry, it's gonna bug me if I see there's no eyebrows. Okay, hang on. What do the eyebrows look like? Okay, they're like little oranges. Little orange. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Hang on, I just gotta make it higher. Some high eyebrows. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, that's so much better. It just adds. It just adds to it for reals. Here we go. Here we go. Yippee! Should I put like my signature or something on it? I don't know. Probably. Do I even have a signature? I don't think so. I think I usually just say like Breedy Bird. I usually just put like a watermark. Ooh, that's an eraser. I should probably get like some kind of... Imagine that, like an artist that doesn't have a signature. That looks like the Barbie. It looks like the Barbie V. Hang on. Barbie. Oh, it's not quite. The Barbie bee has a little... The Barbie bee is... like this. That's the Barbie bee. Okay, it's not as similar. Okay. OBS disconnect again? Bruh. What's going on today? What's going on today? Ugh. Is Mama Bard on the phone or something? Have we gone back to 1990s? Where you can't talk on the phone and watch TV at the same time? Apparently, in this household, we're stuck in the 90s. Welcome back. I don't know what my signature should even be. I usually just have a watermark that says Breedy Bard. I mean, I can just put that on, but like, man, I feel weird watermarking a sketch that was made for charity. Like, you know? Cheese? There we go. We've got my watermark. Oh. Oh, did I tell you guys that I showed my parents Game of Favorites? I showed my parents Game of Favorites, the episode I was on, and I can't remember how it came up, but um I think at some point the name Cheese Girl was brought up, and they were like, "That's so mean to call you that." And I'm like, "No, no, Mama Bard, no, it's okay. No, I like it. It's fine. It's because my name is Bree. And I make bad jokes. It's fine." But they were like so offended that everyone called me Cheese Girl. Oh my goodness. I want to play Spirit Tracks, which is a weird thing to think and say because of how it's known for being, you know, what it is. But like, I don't know. I've always had a fascination with Spirit Tracks. Honestly, like, safe. Yes. Yes. It's great. There we go. Game Guy Hoy! You thought Spirit Tracks was pretty well liked? Really? I've only ever heard a lesser. Like, I don't know. It's weird because I very rarely hear anybody talking about it, period. Although it might just be because of the train system that people dislike. That could be it. Like, the game itself is fine, but they just didn't like the traveling by train. That might have been it. Doesn't Spirit Tracks also have the like the pan flute that you have to like breathe into the DS into to play it? I thought that was another thing that people disliked. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wow. 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 Okay, we can close these. Wow. Meow. cat is not in here at the moment. Well, now what? I guess I'll go back to just chatting for now. Whee! Oh, I'm so small. By the way, guys, charity, and you can pin an item to my model for the next like 2 hours for $5. That was it. That was it. Technically, Sister Bard is supposed to give me one, but she's still thinking of a character. So yeah. I could probably keep sketching random characters. Says something. Something. I can go back to looking at crowd control. What is this game? I've never seen this before. Maze of Pampas and Celine, the Maze of Demons. That's a new game. I haven't seen that on here. Oh, there's a lot of new games, actually. Boop. Boop. Broily, hoy. Luminous. That's new. Geometry Dash. Guildsteader? Steeder? Huh. They added a bunch new games. I thought I just checked this like last night. Shadows Are Alive? The Forest. Tricky Towers. Well, that looks fun on crowd control. Oh, the Insane Trilogy is on here now. Oh. I want to do a crowd control game that's like... Ooh, my model is lagging. My model do be lagging. I might have to reset. Wee, bye guys. Hi. I'm back. That's better. Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking at crowd control because $200 goal was cheap crowd control. So now I'm trying to decide what game I want you guys to really mess me up in. Cuz I want it to be a game that will have good redeems, good rewards. My PC's struggling for some reason. Sheesh. How was your brief stint of non-existence? It was really nice. It was really, really nice. But yeah, I want it to be something that I know well enough that you guys messing with me won't really affect it. My experience. Like, I don't want to do a new game or a game that I don't know very well. I'm still lagging a little bit. But I also don't want to do like a game that has poopy redeems, you know? Man, why am I lagging? Is it because I'm so big? Oh, wow. It's because it was big. Okay. I guess you guys get small breed today. Um. The thing is, like, a lot of the games on crowd control are games like I've heard of them, or like maybe I've played them once, but a majority of them I just don't really know well enough to feel like I would have a good time with it. All the ones that I know well enough are like, I don't know. It's like I could do Ocarina of Time rando, but it's, I don't know. I don't like the effects. I don't care much for the effects, except for like instantly die. That's the only one I like. Cause like, what are taking rupees gonna do to me, huh? Huh? Make me not able to buy the scrubs? Not. I'll just turn off like shopping. I'll just turn off shopping. No, I wouldn't do that. But you know, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Take Deku Nuts. I don't even use Deku Nuts. Rainstorm. What's that gonna do? What's the rainstorm gonna do? Pacifist. Okay, that would be fun. But like, I don't even fight enemies. I don't know. It's like there's so many options for Ocarina of Time, but so many of them I'm just like, giving me a red potion, I'm just gonna drink it when I don't need it. Like, I'll just have a red potion. I don't use bottles. Like, unless there's like a bottle one that lets like just like take thing in bottle. I don't know, man. What happens if you redeem hover boots while you're a child? Okay, some of these could be fun, but like, I don't know. I feel like so many of them are like lame. Could still be fun, I guess. Plus, it's like, I don't want to do something that I know will take a long time. It's like, I'm kind of thinking Minecraft, just because Minecraft can be just, you can just play for like 3 to 4 hours. Because you just play Minecraft. You just dig, you just mine, you know, and you die. That's just how Minecraft goes. Like, yeah, you can beat the Ender Dragon to technically beat the game, but like, hardcore run. Oh. So wait, Minecraft hardcore with cheap crowd control, where you can just kill me immediately? Yeah, that'll work. Hang on. I don't know, man. My PC's struggling with something. I need to play Getting Over It someday. What are the rewards for or effects for Lethal Company? I don't own the game, nor do I want to play it, but I'm curious. Advanced time, charge item battery, close ship doors. Ooh, complete quota, damage crewmate, damage player, drain item battery, drain stamina, drunk player. Sick. You can play sounds. Man, why's my PC struggling? Should I have reset my stream? Probably. I should have reset my PC before streaming, I guess. He's struggling. We might have to be Breedy Little for the rest of stream. Anybody opposed to Breedy Little? You could also just be a PNG Bree. Baby Bree. I could work on new new Bree design. Could be doing that too. Only Up, I've never heard of that. I want to play Darkest Dungeon. Let's look at the Steam summer sale to see what I can't afford, even though everything's cheap. Man, literally nothing is open that's not usually open. It might be the overlay, though, honestly. Because my PC's not really used to having a constant video playing, essentially. That might be it. I should not be yawning. I'm drinking coffee. What's on my wish list that is on sale? Shift Happens. Getting Over It. Oh, how convenient. Snail Simulator. Why do I have Snail Simulator? Euro Truck Simulator. Before Your Eyes. I've been wanting to play that since it came out. Past Within. Hi, Jonathan. I moved the mic away, so if I sound quiet, that's why. I moved it away so that Jonathan can actually talk to me. Here you go, Jonathan. Nope. Here you go, Jonathan. Oh dear. Darkest Dungeon is on sale. So many games are on sale. Ooh. That would be a good one, actually. That would be a good one for a community game night. Just Act Natural. But the premium version. Because the game is free. Just Act Natural is free, but if one person has the premium version, everybody else can play on them. Neat. What games on my wish list aren't on sale? That's what I should be asking. Fireworks Mania. Cool. What do you mean Factorio's not on sale? What do you mean Final Fantasy 14 isn't on sale? What do you mean none of the Final Fantasies on my wish list are on sale? You usually get games from official resellers, usually better deals. Oh, probably. Oh, so many games I want to play. Is there any deal? Ooh. Oh, this is something I need. Well, I don't need it, but it's something I would very, very much like. I want the VNet multiplayer on for VTube Studio. Because then if I ever do a collab with like Junie or Flame, then we can see their model and my PC will die. So many games. Turnip Boy robs a bank! I want that. I need to know what Turnip Boy is getting up to. Well, obviously robbing a bank, but like, you know what I mean. I'll figure it out, I guess. Duck Hunt? How do you play Duck Hunt? Like, what are the crowd controls? Add duck, decrease ammo, decrease hits needed, extend time, fast ducks, freeze ducks, increase ammo, increase hit needed, remove duck, shoot duck, trigger fly away. That sounds okay. Okay. What if I played the original Zelda for the very first time, but with crowd control? Add bombs, add heart container, add keys, add potion, add rupees, boulders. Can you just drop a boulder on me? I love that. Decrease bombs, disable sword. But like also I don't want to do a game that like I've never done before, because then if I say I've never played this game before, I don't want y'all to feel pity on me and just give me a bunch of stuff, you know? Not saying like that's what something you guys would do, but like, you know, I want you guys to mess with me. I want you guys to just like instant kill me. Maybe not too often though, but like, you know, like remove one of my keys as soon as I'm about to use it. Those kinds of things. The harmless things. That the inconveniences, you know? Yeah. That's what I want. I want you guys to inconvenience me. What are the Twilight Princess ones? Add arrows, add bombings, add bombs, add Deku seeds, health, rupees, water bombs, no ball and chain. Blue potion, no boomerang. Changeling's form. If Midna is available. Change time to dusk, change time to midday. Just like instantly. Claw shot, disable Midna, Dominion rod. Downgrade sword. Ooh! How do you get it back? Do you have to go back and get it? Yeah, only in game. I mean, I guess you can minorly inconvenience me, like, IRL too, but, like, I don't know how you do that. Giant Link. Giant Link is giant! I really, really wish there was a Chrono Cross randomizer. Because there's a Chrono Trigger randomizer. which I want to do, but also I like Chrono Cross more personally. And I just think it'd be really cool if like you went to go get a character and it was like, here's an uplift. Because anything that you find in a chest, or when you get a character, you can open up a chest and be like, Mercy joined your party. I just think it'd be funny. It'd be so good, especially because the game is already pretty much open world. Especially once you get to like the second half of the game, it's pretty much all open world. You just kind of wander around trying to fight the dragons. So literally just make it open world from the start and just go nuts. Like, it'd be a blast. And it'd be great because you could be stuck with only playing as with Surge for like a long time. And then you'll get like, I don't know, who's the worst character in the game? Irene's. No, Irene's is actually pretty good. Her magic's really strong. Pierre. You get stuck with like Surge and Pierre for like half the game. It'd be so good. If anyone knows anybody that makes randomizers that I can talk to, I would pay them money. I would pay them money to make a working Chrono Cross randomizer. If possible. If it's possible. What's Roller Coaster Tycoon? Burn plants. Clean paths. Clear ducks. Why are there ducks? Clear loan. Close all windows. Empty Peeps bladders. Oh, now they can go on more rides. Are Peeps? Oh, peoples. Just say peoples. Extend a scenario goal. Fast chain lifts. Feed people. Fill people's bladders. Oh my gosh. Fix all rides. Fix scenery. Give $100. Give $1,000. Give people money. This would be fun if I understood how Roller Coaster Tycoon worked. I have it, and I used to play it as a kid, but I never understood it as a kid either. I look at the roller coaster building mechanic, and my brain combusts. I don't understand it. I feel like I should at the ripe age of mid-20s, but I don't. What's Sims 4? Add yourself to family. What? Bladder 0%. Bladder 100%. Why are there so many options for bladder percentages? Break computers, break fridges, break showers. Oh my goodness. Change into athletic. Why? Why though? Change to everyday. Why is that important though? I need to play Cave Story. I actually have Cave Story. I got it for free on Epic Games a while ago. Good while ago. I just need to play it. It's just instantly spawns 10 random kids around the player's sim. Can I do Sims for crowd control, but that's the only option? Just spawn in a bunch of children. Do it. Are you talking about Cave Story? Yes, that's the plan. What about Super Mario World? Add time, Bullet Bill Airstrike. Oh my gosh, Cape Feather. Duplicating tiles. It's a virus of tile blocks. Whatever tiles are on the screen could be replaced by other tiles. Ooh. Ice physics, invert buttons. Oh dear. Oh dear. But again, I don't want to do a game that's like, I don't want to do a game that I would feel obligated to like beat, you know? I want to do a game that I can just do in one sitting. Which I know, like, I don't have to beat Super Mario World if I start it for crowd control, but, like, I'm gonna want to. But I don't want to do that. So in that case, my options are, like, Sims 4, Minecraft, Roller Coaster Tycoon, I guess. What are the Paper Mario ones? Add boost, attack boost enemies, attack boost party. Audience does something silly. Audience throws something. Confuse enemies, confuse party. Damage enemies, damage party, decrease audience. I know I don't have to, but I'm gonna want to. I don't know. I might just do a Minecraft. Minecraft would just be a fun one, you know? Because, like, you know, allow flight, annoying pop-up, can't move, clear inventory, clutter inventory, delete held item, delete random item, peaceful mode, easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, dig hole, disable jumping, do or die. What? Double size of nearby mobs. Oh no. Drink conduit potion, drink a bunch of potions, drop held item, each chorus fruit. Teleports the player to a random nearby block as if they ate a chorus. Ooh. Remove enchantments. Add enchantments. Fling randomly. See, that would just be fun for a cheap crowd control. This would be fun. I feel like this would just be fun, personally. I think I'm gonna be doing Minecraft. Spectator mode. Wow. Gives an elytra, a pair of wings that allows the player to fly. Ooh. End portal frame. Eye of Ender. Recovery compass. Cooked pork chop. Mmm. Yummy. Pork chop. There's so many options. Water bucket clutch. Teleports player 30 blocks up and gives them a water bucket, forcing them to clutch if they want to live. This would just be fun. This would be fun. I want to do Minecraft. I want to do Minecraft. How long has it been? 2 hours? That's it? Oh my goodness. Hope you're having a good stream and charity going well. Hoy Savage. I think it's going well. We already reached our first initial goal of 100. And then we reached our second goal of 150. And then we reached our third goal of 200. So now we're aiming for 250. So I think we're doing good. We're just taking a chill last day to talk and chat and have some fun. Just be chill for a hot second after the chaos that was Wednesday and Thursday. Grand old time. Really a lot of fun. But I just want to sleep now. Discussing goals, goal things like oh, you know what? I should. Would y'all mind? Would y'all mind? Thanks. No, I think. Okay, just while we're just kind of hanging out and chatting and stuff. How are you doing, by the way, Savage? How are you today? Just while we're chatting, hanging out, I'm just gonna do some little bit of streamer homework. Mind what, Jonathan? No, you guys. Do you guys mind? Yeah, I'm just gonna get some like the form ready for the You Laugh You Lose challenge so that you guys can start submitting things. I'm thinking it's probably okay. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna take Monday off, most likely, just so that I can. Oh wait, no, I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh, Monday is Canada Day. Oh yeah, I'm taking Monday off, y'all. No, maybe I won't. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But anyways, I do want to take some kind of day off tomorrow. I'm going to try and give myself one day off where I just don't do anything stream related. Maybe Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. But, so like You Laugh, You Lose, I'm thinking of doing sometime early next week. So either Monday or Tuesday. And then what were the other goals? Community game night. I'm thinking of community game night replacing movie night some Saturday. Since it's another like community related thing. Yeah, that's gonna be like Goose Goose Duck or Among Us or Smash Bros or something like that. So that's probably gonna be, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably gonna be like the 6th, most likely. And then what are the other one? The 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream's probably not gonna be until like at least July 8th. Just because I want next week to be a little bit on the chiller side. And then same with crowd control. Crowd control is probably going to be the week after next week. I'm looking at my calendar right now. Yeah. You're doing well. Your main PC's power supply died. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you can get it fixed though. Google Forms. Untitled form. Why is it defaulting to that text? Give me short stack. I don't know why, guys. Guys, I don't know why, but I am obsessed with the font short stack. There's just something about it. It looks so silly. It gives me tinglies in the brain, but the good way. Ow. By the way, guys, if you want to support charity, by the way, this is a charity stream if you guys didn't know. If anyone's lurking, you can. Different sketch was good. Thank you. You're welcome. He looks like a goober. I don't know if it's a he, but he gives he vibes. So I've been saying he, but goober vibes. And I like it. He, they, okay. I like him. But yeah, if you guys want a sketch, of a character of your choice, if you donate $15 to the charity, you can also... He makes puns! I need to play this game. I need to play it. It's on sale. Oh my gosh, I need to play this game. Yeah, if you guys want to also have me sketch out a character of your choosing, if you can donate $15 to the charity, and I will do just that. Or if you want me to sing a song for you, $10 to charity. It's all for charity. That would be exactly 15. Yeah. Yeah. I need to decide what the you lose thing for you laugh you lose will be. Why does it say Raid? Oh, that's the logo for Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not sponsored. But on day one, somebody donated $5 to pin an item on my model, and that's what they chose. They chose the Raid Shadow Legends model. So now I'm not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, but it sure looks like I am. Hoi, by the way. I'm raising money for charity. Sponsored? No. Hashtag not sponsored. What's the best way to do this? Paragraph? What's on your mind? Well, right now I'm working on the form for You Laugh You Lose challenge, which was the $50 goal for the charity fundraiser. I'm working on the form so that you guys can put it in. Shadow Legend, Star Wars Poi. As for what else is on my mind, there's a lot on my mind, honestly. Coffee. Yeah, it's been a stressful week. Like outside of the streaming and the SummerSlam and the charity and stuff, it's been really mentally taxing, which ain't fun. It's not fun. Oh, thank you, Cynic. I'm working through it, but man, I'm tired. I'm so tired, guys. That's kind of why I want to take Monday off, just so that I can have a day. Cause like, I wish I could have cause I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I still have work tomorrow. Oh, I have movie night tomorrow. Whoops! Sleep stream. Yeah, just gonna switch it over to I'm Only Sleeping. If anybody wants to donate $20, I will switch it over to I'm Only Sleeping, and I'll go take a 20-minute nap. How's that? Nah, I'm partially kidding. Charity. If we make it to $300, I'll switch the stream to I'm Just Sleeping, and I'll go take a nap. It is also Canada Day on Monday. I kind of forgot about that, partially. I wasn't intending to take it off because of that. But basically, yeah, because tomorrow... Okay, well, tonight I'm actually doing another stream. I'm doing Bokura with Sister Bard tonight. It's not part of SummerSlam, so any... donations you want to
According
send
to
in.
the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Hoi. Yeah, so as I was saying, oh, thank you. Orestes, is that correct? Orestes? Roy's a heart. That's a beautiful model. I like those emotes. I like that. Thank you. Oreo? Oreos. Are you single stuffed or double stuffed? Is that weird to ask? I take that back. Don't worry about it. You don't need to answer that. Don't worry. I'm hyped up on lack of sleep and coffee. I'm a little unfiltered. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so tonight is Bokura with Sister Bard. It's not part of the fundraiser. So any donations you want to go towards like me and my incentives and my goals, it's all going to Gamers Outreach. But if you want to help reach my specific goal of 250, then you'll have to do it during this stream. Because after this stream, the link is coming down and everything. You can still donate to the cause because it's going until Sunday. There's lots of other VTubers participating. So it's not the last day for the campaign. It's just the last day for me personally. But yeah, I'll be back tonight with Bokura. And then tomorrow I have work. And then after work is the movie night, community movie night. Sunday I don't stream anyways, but it's still very busy for me. Monday's probably going to be busy too. Guys, I might have to take Tuesday off too. Although, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is with my family. My family usually has some kind of event party for Canada Day. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure what we're doing this year. Although that I don't know. I guess that plan the whole family thing, Canada Day, came before they all had children. I don't know anymore. What's my life? I have so cute eyes colored looking emerald. They are emerald. Thanks for noticing. Thin crust. Those Mario themed Oreos. There are Mario themed Oreos. Mario themed Oreos? I've never heard of that before. Do they? I've never even heard of these. Mario Oreos. Oh my goodness. Is that just an Oreo? Oh, it's an Oreo with their images on them. You can get them on eBay for $15. Star Wars Oreos. You can get them on Amazon. Never mind. Currently unavailable. What is this? It's just like a package of Oreos. Collect cookies? Save. What do you mean collect cookies? Are you not going to eat them? They're cookies! Eat the cookies! Just eat it! Okay, sorry. Ew, Star Wars. That's not Mario. Ew, Star Wars. You gotta go get some Oreos. The craving is now unstoppable. Yay! Collecting cookies is absurd. Exactly! Collecting to binge them? See, that's the way to go. Yeah. Anywho's, what was the talk about? You laugh, you lose. So, do you guys have any suggestions for like a lose? What would you call it? Punishment. Yeah, a lose punishment for the you laugh, you lose. Did anybody have a suggestion for what the punishment could be for me laughing? Having fun, having a good time. Have to watch Brain Rot? That's literally just the you laugh, you lose challenge. Eyelash reveal? What? Whoops. This is as close as I can get. Here are my eyelashes. Pressing an ice cube to the back of your neck for a couple seconds? Don't tempt me with a good time. Some exercise? Actually, though, there we go. Star Warp, you're a genius. I do not exercise enough. I hate exercising. It's absolutely torture, and I'm so out of shape. They used to have blue milk. Each laugh reveals one eye. How does that even work? The death chip thing? Like really, really spicy chips? I know it's good for me, but there's something in my brain that just makes exercise seem so ugh. Every laugh lost earns 15 minutes of 15 minutes? Oh my gosh, do you want me to die? You do realize I laugh at like everything, right? In complete honesty, guys, in complete honesty, I've been wanting to do a you laugh you lose challenge for forever. The problem is, I know how easy it is for me to laugh, especially when I'm trying not to. And so whenever I think about it, I always thought I'll just do it for the sake of laughing. I'm literally just here to laugh. But I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of you laugh, you lose. Okay, I would do like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. What exercises can I do that many times? Tell yourself 5 minutes of exercise so you don't have excuses. The super spicy single chip that streamers have been doing. Brutal though. Here's my problem. I love spicy food. I absolutely love spicy food. If there's a spicy option, I will usually get it. Spicy food does not affect me. Like, it does, but it's not really like painful for me. You laugh, we win? What would you win? Deem a free dad joke? Guys, I only have so many dad jokes. If I laugh at the dad joke, do I lose again and have to do another dad joke? Oh, jumping jacks. That's true. Only problem with jumping jacks is I stream on the upstairs floor. You win this out of me laughing. You guys like my laugh? No. You don't like me laughing? How dare. Get out. Why are you even here then? Maybe push up. Oh my god. I can't do a push up. Y'all do not realize how weak I am. Silent jumping jacks? 5 seconds of planking? Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me. I'm taking all of this into consideration. I'd just like to know I am considering it. I am stashing it away into my memory banks to hopefully not forget. 1 push-up each laugh. No, I can't. I can't do a single push-up. Bye, Apple Man. Thanks for dropping in. Guys, I'm so weak. Like, it's a problem. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The pacer test. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi. I'm homeschooled. I've never had to do that. Okay, rules. I'm gonna start with the rules of You Laugh, You Lose. Like, what can be submitted. Do you have something you could use for leg leverage to do a push-up, like a stool or exercise ball? A stool, probably. I'm sure we have something lying around. We got lots of stuff lying around. We got a giant zebra head lying around, like, for Pete's sake. It's paper mache, by the way. Okay, so things you may submit. That sounds weird, but okay. Any form of media. Should I put like a length limit on videos for this, or because basically I don't want to I would be fine with like a compilation of funny things, but I wouldn't want somebody to send in like a 30-minute video. Is that reasonable? Like, should I make like a 10-minute maximum? Maybe, because then you could still put in like a good chunk of compilation, like a Vine compilation kind of thing. Send the entire first season of Smiling Friends? I mean, if it's under 10 minutes. Maybe I should make the limit 5 minutes. That would probably be against the rules with some of the content. Blood? Blood's fine. I don't care about blood. Like, as long as it's not, like, extremely gruesome and, like, over the top, I don't really care. Bzzz, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, hoy, Sister Bard. Welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. Who's texting me? My chat isn't working for Sister Bard. Have you tried reloading? Thought of brutal one. Waste gacha pulls if you laugh enough. Yes. Oh. Herm. Interesting. Fascinating. Strange, isn't it? Come on, icons. Street reader, auto renown, screen reader, chat highlights, pause chat. Have you tried turning your streamer off and on again? Is there a way to just like reload chat? Like from the streamer side? No, don't do that. This is strange. I've never experienced this before. Like, I've experienced people, like, who aren't followed not being able to because I have like the verification. You need to be verified or following for a certain number of time before you can chat, just to help remove bots. Although they've been coming back lately. But for people who are already following and have been for a while, this is new. Follower only is off. Slow mode is off. Everything is off. Emotes only. Haha. Now you guys can only use emotes. Just kidding. Clear my chat. Y'all want to be cleared? I don't know. Me. I don't know how to fix this. Me. She's robot like Hal confirmed. No. Laughing equals having to say Hail Marys? It's not a punishment, though. Oh no, I'm helping people out of purgatory. When I laugh, oh no, it's tragic. I am an organic human. My favorite activities are respiration and digestion. Facts. All submissions must adhere to the digestion do be going hard. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I literally do it without even thinking these days. Ooh. Oh man. No, 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 no. Bah. 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 Why though? Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Don't consciously digest. Robot confirmed. No! AI taking the jobs. No! Am I a robot? Sister Bard, confirm. Text me if you have to. Still can't send anything. Me. Me. That's weird though. Did you get logged out of Twitch? Well, you sent the bang bang. So probably not. Maybe she has a reset code like the Sins from Fallout 4. I'll never tell you where it is. Sister does see me as a robot. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Bokura is relative to real life. Sorry, I'm making the rules for the you laugh, you lose. What? Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. Yay, rules. Not all. All may be watched. Viewed. Ugh. Yuck. And oh, I should probably add a question to say who sent it in, right? Right? Y'all want to be credited for your humor, what you guys think is funny, so I can judge you silently? You guys like that? You guys want that? Who are you? New phone, who this? Oh, these don't gotta be required. You don't need to be required. Just one. Just one needs to be required. I'm making it so that in the form you can submit up to 10 things. But you can do more or less if you want. You gonna have to do at least one. Why didn't that save? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You're out? Okay, bye. Settings. Make this a quiz. This is a quiz. If you send in the wrong answers, you get timed out. Do not collect email addresses. Do not allow response editing. Require sign-in? No. No limit to one response. Presentation? There is no presentation. Form defaults. Collect emails? No. Make questions required by default? No. We. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So challenge. Make Bree laugh. Difficulty. Very easy. OBS disconnected. Stop. Stop it. I can't believe this. This is a hate crime for something. VTuber hate crime. Stream buffered. Yeah. Oh wait. Y'all can't hear me. Connect. Do it. Just reconnect. It's not that hard. OBS, just stay connected. OBS, just stay connected. It's literally not that hard. It is literally... How hard is it to stay connected to Twitch? Like, honestly. Welcome back, guys. Here's your head pats. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like an exercise thing. Hoi again. Hoi guys. Hoi guys. I'm really sorry for all the disconnects. I literally don't know what to do about it. We think it might be a router issue, and I think we are getting a new one eventually. I just don't know when. Depends on your connection. Yeah, our connection has been really spotty. Our connection has been rather spotty lately. Like, my phone has been disconnecting from the Wi-Fi way more often than usual. Like, my room has never been very good for Wi-Fi connection, but at least it would, like, you know, stay connected for like a few hours. And then just like disconnect for like 5 seconds and reconnect. But there are some times where it's out for like 2 minutes. So I think it's a router issue, unfortunately, or modem. There's something preventing the internet from working properly. Okay. So make me laugh. This is a threat. No. Make me go hee hee hoo hoo. Lol. Lamau even. I'm making myself laugh with like the bare minimum of humor. I don't think this will be difficult for you guys. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What is considered a laugh? Does it have to be like a full belly laugh, or is it just like one of those little like, you know, when you something is like mildly funny and you have that little sound in the back of your throat? Like, is that considered a laugh? Do I have to giggle? So what's the deal with the airline food, huh? Exhaling in humor counts. So like if I just do that, hang on, I have the image. I have the image. Let me just see if I can find it. Pictures, memes. Where are my memes? Memes. No, that's the wrong one. Oh no. Guys, I have too many images. I have too many memes. Oh my gosh, there's so many turtles. Why do I have so many turtles? There's so many turtles. Honestly, it's probably faster to just like Google it. Okay, I can't find it. So, anyways, you need to stay stone-faced and control your breathing. Oh, I'll just unplug my Okay, so that counts, right? That would be a count. That would count. This is counts. This counts as laughing, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. So literally, I literally just have to. Yeah. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can control my laughter. Okay. Okay. Patrick, that's the Ashbringer? Who? The who? Who's the Ashbringer? The bringer of ash. You haven't seen Patrick with the no? Add it to the You Laugh You Lose challenge. SpongeBob meme? Oh. Okay. How do you spell exercise? That not like that, apparently. There we go. What? What, Talarin? What? What's wrong? What? I'm so against exercise. It's not even worth your lexicon. Look, it's confusing, okay? It has an X in it, and it also has a C that sounds like an S. Exercise? What about current size? Native English speaker can't. Am I a native English speaker? I'm not so sure about that. Native English speaker can't intuitively figure out what random letter the language decides to use for a vowel. SMH. Actually, it's a consonant. Vowels are A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. Get it right. Pass the test. Yay! My know-it-all personality is working. By the way, speaking of know-it-all, if you weren't here yesterday for Divinity, I'm playing Divinity weekly on Thursday evenings with Hal, Flame, and Alveda. It's going to be a weekly thing, except when we can't, but when we can, it's going to be weekly. And I'm playing a cleric who is a know-it-all, and everybody's going to hate her. It's great. It's going to be great. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. It's going to be a good time. Oh, speaking of, Google, ah! How do you spell leashed? Gremlin meme. Leash gremlin. There it is. There it is. There it is. Here it is. Open image, new tab. Save image as. JPEG, picture. Stream. Open. I'm on thin ice. Yeah, it's because it's Canadian winter. Where is it? There it is. See this? See this? Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry. See this? See this? See this? This is our Divinity collab. This is our Divinity collab. I switched to a different scene and my PC just relaxed. I think the just chatting screen is killing my PC. I think the waves are breaking it. Hang on, let me just real quick, bonk. I forget what Alvedo looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. She got long blue hair. That's all I remember, really. Something like this, I guess. Probably. Maybe. I'm not using references right now. Oop. Whoop. Actually, wait, it should be the other way around. This is the Divinity collab in a nutshell, by the way, in case anyone was curious. Yep. Yep. This is how yesterday went. This picture reminds you of that one image of the lady at the airport being tugged by two different. Yes, that's another one. That's another one. Ah, the memes I could draw for this collab. Yippee! I'll clean this up later. I'll make an actual version of it. But yeah, I'm gonna save that. Womp. Okay. Ah! What was I doing? Right. You laugh, you lose. You laugh, you lose. Make me laugh. Make me go hee hee hoo hoo. Lol, lamau even. If I laugh, I must exercise. Why is Discord open? Close that. There we go. Yeah, because self-care is a great reason to make me laugh, right? It's a good incentive to make somebody laugh. And also, laughing really works the abs, the abdomen area. So like, I'm going to have a six-pack. Help me get a six-pack, guys. Please. Okay, things you may submit. All submissions should adhere to the stream rules as close as possible. Ah, yes, the abdominum. Yes. Yes. Please keep swearing to a minimum. Some swearing is fine, for example, if it's only once for the sake of comedy. Vulgarity or overly sexual themes are not allowed, as I simply do not find them funny, and they make me uncomfortable. Any form of media is allowed. Is allowed. Video, Twitch clip, image, comic, etc. Please keep... Oh, I should add... Well, meme is included in image, right? Yeah. Please keep any individual media length 5 minutes or less. There is no limit to submissions. However, please note that depending on how many are sent in, not all may be viewed. If you have more than 10 submissions, please fill out a new form. I trust y'all to behave, but all media will be screened by mods. Hee hee hoo. Hee hee. Makes sense? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. That sounds good, right? Oinch. Oinch. Yippee. Okay. That's it. There we go. Let's, No. I just... How do I... Do I just copy this link? Send. Link. Here we go. Shorten URL, please. Whoop. Let me send this to the Discord. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord, you guys should join because that's where you get all the breedy info. All the breedy info. Where should I put it? I'll put it in mini updates because... Well, it is stream related. I don't want it to get... Well, when am I streaming again? Later today, actually. Boop. The Breenfo. The Breenfo, if you will. Yes. Hoi. How do I word this? The $50 charity goal reward is upon us. Sure. Let's make it dramatic. Let me send this before I accidentally copy something else. We are doing a you laugh, you lose challenge. Boop. See, this is another reason why I made the you laugh, you lose like the cheapest goal reward, because it, again, it's something I've been wanting to do, and also like it just sounds like a good time to me. Like, why would I make something that sounds like a great time a high reward? Like a high cost, you know? That just seems silly. If I want to do it, why would I make it like $200, you know? I figured, hey, $50 is not that bad. With everybody helping out, you know, by the way, charity. Please. Oh, can I add editor. Here we go. Oh, I'll do that later. Because I want to add the mods as editors so that they can view the responses and stuff, so that I don't have to screen them and get spoiled for what the funnies are. Please send your... Oh, wait. I'm going to add this. Media. However, please, if you have more than 10, please fill out. Yeah. No, you guys will figure it out. You guys are smart, right? You guys are smart? Okay. submissions this form. I love doing streamer homework on stream. It's great. Please send your submissions to this form. Submissions are within. The date is not yet set for this stream. However, expect it sometime next week. Yep, that's pretty much it. All right, bomp. Actually, wait, send, add editor. Can I just, anyone with the link can add as an editor. I can just, yay. I can just send a link. I don't actually need to find out what Hal's email is, even though I'm pretty sure. Wow. I'm pretty sure it's just like Halcyon Ward or something, but like imagine having an email that's not your actual like username is actually me. What other goals did we have? It was community game night. So that's probably going to be the 6th. It's probably going to be on the 6th. What was the 150? What was the 150 reward? 12-hour stream. 12 hours of break. And then we got the cheap crowd control. If we get $19 more, we'll get, guys, we're only $19 away from the final stretch goal, which is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc all achievements playthrough. Literally 100% playthrough of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, which for those who are not aware, it takes a while. It would basically be another 12-hour stream essentially, with the training preparation ahead of time. It's very time consuming. It's long. There's a lot of luck to it. And it's a lot of text skipping. It's a great time. Also, the money goes to charity. So $19. That's like a karaoke song plus 9. You can karaoke song and pin an item to my model plus 4. You can get a character sketch of your choice plus 4. You can get 2 karaoke songs and then exceed the goal. You can so many options. I'm losing my marbles. Oh my gosh, it's been 3 hours. Well, y'all got 4 minutes. 4 minutes for $19. I don't know, man. Already putting together a collection of videos for the challenge. Let's go. Give me the funnies. Beep beep boop bop. Beep beep boop bop. Beep beep boop bop bop. Beep beep boop bop. Beep boop beep boop bop. Beep boop bop boop. Beep boop bop boop bop. Boop boop bop boop. Beep beep boop bop. Boop 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 bow. Boop boop beep bop boop. Bop bop boop boop My hope was one day to be able to do a charity stream where I can match donations. I would love to be in a financially stable enough place in the future to be able to do that. Hmm. The amount I would be giving to charities if I didn't have to pay bills, absolutely insane. Anyway, I want to match donations so bad. I feel like it's cheating to put money towards your own goals though. Oh, actually, I am following somebody that is also doing VTuber Summit Slam today. Where's my credit card? I mean, what? Don't worry about it. Charity. Hmm. Yeah. Where's my where's the thing I've been working on? Oh, you know what? I was working on a ref sheet for new Bree, but while I do like the pose I've been working on, I feel like it's too dynamic for a reference sheet, so I kind of feel like I need to restart it. What size is this canvas? What kind of size is that? That's a weird size. 2100. Okay. 2100. And then yeah. Oh, where'd my art program go? There it is. Found it. I don't know why I like using purple for sketches. There's something about it. Something about purple. Okay. So I feel like for a ref sheet, you really have to make it as simple as possible. So yeah, I think I went a little too much on the dynamics. And again, I still really like it, but I don't really want to it covers up certain aspects of the model. So it's literally just a stick man. Y'all like a stick man? Basically, you just need something simple like that, just a stick man, just a little stick man. It's just a stick man. I like stick mans. Well, I'm using G pen. I like texture pen. Oh my gosh, it's so big. Yeah, so it's and then I guess I don't think I want a straight ahead. No, I don't like straight ahead. So I'm gonna do a good old 3/4. Good old 3/4. Yeah. We like 3/4. Why am I so far away? Wee. And then yeah. This is a little small, but Uh, okay, this is kind of hard to read. Hang on. This is very hard to read. Hang on. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. I got this. Don't worry about it. And you just like a... You just kind of have to get like you gotta get the concept, you know, just y'all like salad fingers? Y'all know salad fingers? Y'all like claws? Claws. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 fingers. Hand off. Okay, bye, Fifi. Ooh, do you like broken spines? Who likes broken spines? I do. I sure do. It's broken spines. Ooh, broken hip bones too. Yeah. Yeah. We love anatomy. Anatomicals. Something like that. Yeah. I guess I can show off what I had before too. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, that's not it. That's the sketch version. Barb! Chicken beer! I love your name. Hoi. Welcome in. Here it is. This is what I have so far. Like, it's okay. It's pretty decent. She needs some clothes, but like the concept is there. And like again, I like it. But it's just I think it's a little too dynamic for like a ref sheet, you know? And especially cuz this hand here, it is kind of going to be covering up her earrings. Cuz her earring is like it's a little dangly. You know? So like for a ref sheet, it's blocking things, you know? Which isn't what you want for a ref sheet. For ref sheets are for reference, and if the reference is being, you know, blocked, then you kind of. So I think something just more simple like this, of just a standing pose and able to just like show off. Yeah. What this? What this? This whole thing? Thanks. Where's my here it is. Here's my chart. Copy that. Do you guys know I'm 5'7"? Oh wow, surprisingly, I actually got like the proportions somewhat right on the first try. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, am I improving? Hey yo, am I improving? Give me that meme of that short. Not for girls. Not for wowos. Not for wowo. Oh my gosh. Me, shorty. But anyways, yeah. So I want to go the more simplistic route for the pose, just because it will help with clarity and such. So here's the other thing too. Newbury wears combat boots. So I do need to add like how high are combat boots? Like an extra inch? I have to add like an extra inch basically. Oops. Like if this line down here would be the bottom of the boot, I basically need to be like up here. Although, another thing I could do is bring it over here. Keep the proportions because that'll fit really nice into like the border. And then just kind of... There we go. There we go. What does this say? Textured pen, 6 pixels. Black. Cool. Thanks for the note. Thanks for the note, Past Bree. Now I know what size to use. Yee! That's small. It's not that small, actually. I feel like I use too big of a pixel sometimes when I do line art. I like thicker lines personally, but also sometimes I think I do too thick, you know? You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Oh yeah, I can What's your favorite part to draw when you're doing art? I like hair. I really like drawing hair. I've always liked drawing hair. It's always been my favorite. Those are not even Stevens. Those are not even Stevens, but you know what? You know what? I don't need to worry about this. Y'all don't need to see the expression in my head yet. You can't hair. How do people do it? I really struggle with just basic anatomy, so do I have my own hair method? Lines, squiggles. I don't know. I just kind of... I just kind of... I don't know. I just kind of do it. I don't know. I guess it just comes with practice, really. With pretty much anything. Like, because like I said, I've always liked drawing hair. Hair has always been my my preference. Because I think it also comes along with what you tend to notice first in other people. For me, I've always noticed hair. I noticed hairstyle. I noticed hair color. I noticed hair texture. So whenever I see somebody new, or like I'm walking down the street, I tend to notice somebody's hair first and foremost. So it eventually became that I tend to start with the hair when I draw. And then again, it just comes with practice. So like I see hair, I would try to imitate the hair, and then I kind of draw the face and the body along with it. I think it also helps because like early on in my art career, I guess you could say career, I never made money for art. I used to do like it's kind of illegal, but like I would make like games that have gacha cards, games that have like gacha mechanics where you get cards. I would sometimes edit those cards into different characters. And typically what you do with those, all you would really do is change the hair. Maybe some eye color or like skin tone or something like that. But generally you wouldn't really touch the body or the clothes. You just change the hair. And so I just got a lot of practice working with hair by doing that. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it because like I said, it's kind of illegal. It's probably illegal. So I wouldn't recommend it for practicing. But I do think that helped a lot with me learning how to draw art properly, draw hair properly. Because it also helped me learn how to do like more straight kind of hairstyles rather than the curvy kinds, or like that's like slightly wavy, but there's also like the straight across back, you know, like some people have like a texture and layers, but some people are just literally straight. So straight across. So you kind of had to learn how to I'm still struggling with the straight across hairstyles, but kind of like that. Meanwhile, this one, I personally like curvy hair. I like styled hair. I like curvy hair, that kind of stuff. Like, as you can probably tell from my model, I did design the hairstyle, and I really like curves. I like curves. I like waves personally. But like, I can at least do like a straight across forehead bang now, which I couldn't before. Still needs work, but like, you know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'll get there eventually. Lessons with Bard. Apparently. Now, if you ask me to draw a hand, please no. I'll put this on a different layer because I don't really want to lose it. There. Draw a hand. No! Don't make me draw a hand. Okay, well, like, my go-to pose when people ask me to draw hands is this one, because it's the most simple. This is typically what I do when people tell me to draw a hand, because it's the closest I can get to something that looks relatively like a hand. Surprise hand drawing test. Ugh. Ugh. I need to practice hand drawing more often, honestly. Like, just like all different kinds. Because the other thing too is I tend to have a bit more of a cartoonish style when I'm actually drawing like legitimately. But whenever I'm like trying to draw, like attempt drawing real, like for reals, or what am I saying? Like, if I'm trying to just draw for the sake of like learning or sketching, I tend to get more on the realistic side, which doesn't fit my style, and then I just kind of. Okay, well, this one, I know that this is too far over, first of all. This is why I'm a digital artist. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that I'm a digital artist for this very reason? There we go. 3D space is really good. Me, who looks at my art, is like, ooh, Ugh, why does it look like that? I mean, it's not terrible. Like, you can tell it's a hand, I guess. Meh. Oh, I know every artist is like that. It just comes with the territory. Like a couple what was it, like it was April. Early April, I did a sketchbook tour of all of my old artworks, which weren't even sketches really until the very end. But I did a sketchbook tour and it really made me realize how much I did improve since I started drawing somewhat consistently. And you definitely see the improvement when you do something like that, because when you just see like if you're comparing your current work to your previous work, you're not going to see any improvement except for maybe a very small thing. But if you compare something you draw now to something you drew 10 years ago, you're going to see improvement. So that's why you should always keep every single piece of work that you do. Because the you of today and the you of yesterday is not very different. But the you of today and the you of 10 years ago is very different. Inspiring words with Brie. Some here feel bad now that you're the only person who had something pinned, and it was Rage. Look, we just had a lot of, I don't know, not $5. That's fine. That's all it is. Hashtag not sponsored. I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny that it's just Raid Shadow Legends, hashtag not sponsored, just on my person. Any hoozles. Oops. Cut. Art tips with Brie, I guess. Yay. Still learned a lot. You're welcome. Honestly, it all comes down to practice. Really and truly. Get good. Gonna go make dinner? Finish your You Laugh You Lose submission? Thanks! I'm not gonna see it until the actual stream. Am I good at explaining? I thought I tripped over my words a couple too many times. I hope you have a good dinner, Talarin. I will see you again eventually someday. Maybe. Hopefully. Whee. This is just the sketch. This is just the sketch. You gotta remember, it's just the first phase. It's just the sketch. It's just the. You're just blocking things at this moment, okay? You're just making it, trying to figure out where things go. That's it. That's it, Brie. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just block it out. Don't need the details. Don't worry about the details. Who needs details? Not me. Ah! $25 from Chicken Beer. Thank you so much. And also a subscription. You are too kind. Charity. You are putting money towards charity. If you guys don't know what the cause is about, I am fundraising for Gamers Outreach. They are a charity that builds gaming towers called go-karts that go towards children's hospitals so that they can experience fun and adventure and distraction from whatever it is they're going through. Because if you've ever been in a hospital for any amount of time, even if it's just the waiting room, those places are like boring. And as a kid, it kind of has a little bit of a like fear in it too, honestly. So, you know, it's a good cause. Your money's going to a good place. And also, that bumps us up to past our 150 goal, which is phenomenal, which means I'm doing the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc all achievements speed run. Yay! Yay! Yippee! I'm looking forward to that. That's not where her neck goes. Man, oh man. Oh, you know what? This neck is too long. Oh my gosh, the neck is too long. Oh my gosh. That explains why it looks so like Slender Man-like. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let me just grab this real quick. Actually, no, I don't want the hands. The hands... Actually, the hands need to go... Okay, well... No, the hands are fine. Yeah, I just need to remove... this part. This part needs to go up. There we go. That's better. Oh, and I'll also just make this a little bit more clear of where the hips go. Anatomically, not correct, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I love this game, by the way. Every time a song from this game comes on, I just get really happy inside. It's my favorite game. It is my favorite game of all time. It's called Chrono Cross, for those who don't know. That is a thick neck. Those who don't know, this game is called Chrono Cross. It is my favorite game. Mostly for nostalgic reasons. I'm not going to lie. It's one of the games I grew up with. But, you know what? I suck at necks. I'm going to do the shoulders first. For some reason, there are certain body parts I need to do first in order to get the anatomy somewhat correct. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just how it is, I guess. Just how it be. Where would it be? Yeah, 'cause that's the elbow there for the... Yeah. How long have I been drawing for? Well, technically since I was a wee baby, but like drawing somewhat seriously, I would say probably like 12. How old am I? 10. How old am I? Yeah, maybe like 12 or 14 years. However, that is with like, you know, when you're a child, you think, I'm going to become an artist. And then you like don't do any art or improve your craft at all. That was me. I was convinced I was going to be an artist. And then I did nothing with it. I have a sketchbook that I would sketch in, but if you look at like the dating of it, of all the sketches and the artworks and stuff, you'll go from like months in between to years in between images. So like, let's put it this way. I have improved more in the past 2 or so years, in the past 3 years. Reaching the age where you forget your age. Yeah, boy. I'm 20 something. I'm somewhere in the 20s. Hoy flame. Yeah, so I would say I've been drawing even remotely seriously for about like 12 to 14 years, but it's in the past 2 or 3 years where I've seen the most improvement. So like for example, yeah, I'll show you this one. So, is this my most recent? No, my most recent is actually the one I made for Gamers Outreach. Hang on. So this would be what I would consider my most recent work. Versus what I would say would be the start of me actually trying to artwork relatively frequently, because I decided I would create my own artwork for all my Twitch VODs for YouTube for the thumbnails. So I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of there's just a little bit of improvement, I think. Just a little bit. I'm still working on like shading and highlighting, but like I think I have improved. And if you want an even better comparison, actually, so this would have been, when did I make this? I got properties. 2022. Yeah, so this one here I made in May of 2022, and then this one I made March of 2024. Both are thumbnails for YouTube. Let me just canvas size. Height. Yeah. Keep at it. Just keep at it. It'll take some time. Your improvement may be slower than other people's, but just keep at it. Keep learning. Keep failing, because in failure you learn. Keep figuring stuff out. Also, Flame, this is for us. When is the top three gonna be an emote? Why would you want that as an emote? Comparison destroys artists. Yes! So true. The only person you should be comparing yourself to is past you. That is the only person. Gremlins. I don't think I need these anymore. These were references. Blip. Blip. Definitely not holding a knife. Definitely not. No, wrong one. This one. No, there's gotta be a little bit of a... Wait, where's the thumb? Probably not the most anatomical right now. But you know what? Again, I'm just blocking here. I'm blocking here. I'm blocking here. That looks whack. That looks whack. Ugh, it looks so stiff. I'll fix it later. I'm blocking. Just remember you're blocking. Keep blocking. But you won't knock down a wall. Keep blocking. But she isn't gonna fall. It's plain to see. Your brains are very small to think blocking will be knocking down our wall. Keep blocking. But you won't knock down our wall. Keep blocking. But she isn't gonna fall. Oh my gosh, she's so stiff, bro. See, you should always block, because if you block, then you can usually parry. She's so stiff. Look at this stiff pose. Ooh, wow. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yummy, delicious. Look at that thick neck. Art is pain. And if anyone tells you any otherwise, they're selling something. Look at that Candace Flynn. Candace Flynn neck. Looks very masculine, actually. I don't know. I might have to keep the pose, but use it for someone else. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Is that supposed to be a knee? Is that supposed to be a kneecap? Nico kneecaps. What if I just took aspects from my other ref sheet, like the legs, and I just drew the wrist that was actually needing to be redone? Why is the kneecap so high? Nico kneecaps. Oh, right, because this needs to be the bottom of the boot. The boots! Ew. Yeah. Some small feet, I think. No, wait, not necessarily. Look at Kingdom Hearts looking shoes. Kingdom Hearts looking shoes. Yeah. I think I'm falling into same pose syndrome. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have one pose when it comes to legs, and I found this is it. This is it. I don't know why. I like this pose. Oh wait, I'm gonna. I don't know why, but I like this pose. Man. Man is right. Figure it out later. You thought for a positive reaction image? Like a nice. No. No, a lot of them are like looks of disgust. A lot of them are like weird things like, why would you say that? Exactly. And a lot of them are Ninja Turtles. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fair warning. I would probably say about 70% of them are just Ninja Turtles. I hope you're okay with that. Wow. I mean, it's not terrible. There are some things. Next one. My reaction to that information. Gremlin energy. I mean, okay. Oh, here's the problem. I fell into the same trap that I fell into this one. So see this pose? See this pose here? See how it's see how it's like boom, 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 boom? See how it's like boop, burp, 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 you know? There's like a little bit of zigzag there. Originally it was a lot less zigzag. Originally it was like a bit more like, actually, it's literally right there. So originally it's like doom, doom, and then this leg goes like straight down and then over here. So like a lot of the weight is just kind of lopsided, which is incorrect. Oh, look at that. I still have it. Oh my gosh, I still have it. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. See, this was the original that I had for like, and I just kind of whoop, and I gotta go whoop, 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 whoop. So yeah, so this is what I originally had when I first made it. And I was looking at it, I was like, something doesn't look right. Something doesn't look quite right. Like the weight is off. And then I showed it to a friend, and he was like, you know, she looks a little leaning backwards, and I was like, you're so right. Cause see it, like the weight is both here, like it's equal, and then upwards, and then she's leaning backwards. That's kind of what it looks like here. But with this, she's more like leaning forward and then backwards. See? See? You guys understand? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? See the change? See the difference? She's leaning back versus, like, the weight is center and she's leaning back versus having the weight on this foot. Yeah. So like this one, weight is on both feet. She's leaning backwards, right? This one, weight is on this foot specifically, and then it's like up, back. Got it? Yeah. So I'm falling into the same trap this time too. Where is it? This one. See? Same trap. Weight is on both feet equally, upwards, backwards. So it just looks like they're leaning back. It's not actually properly. So I just need to make it so that this foot is the weight. Yeah. See? You learn. You learn. Yeah, just gotta learn. And you learn from your mistakes. You learn from past mistakes. And then you see the same issue arise and you're like, oh, right. Right. I gotta fix that. So all I gotta do is this. Literally all I gotta do is like this. Put this more down this underneath the hip. See, it's still not perfect, but that alone. Gotta add some lean into it. Yeah. But yeah, you guys see that? That simple change is like, again, it's still not like anatomically like correct, but at least the weight is better. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy, bro? Such a simple change. Why? Man, this anatomy sucks. It's times like these that I wish I could have, like, you know, just hand this off to an actual artist and be like, can you fix this for me? Here's my idea. Can you just, like, make it work? And here's a bunch of monies. Basically, Bree's got a lot of hip. She likes using the hips. The hips. The hip. Ooh, I gotta close my blinds because that sun is going right into my skin. Here's another problem I tend to notice. I tend to kind of have like a little V shape in my anatomy the first try. I tend to like start strong up top. And then as I go down, it just kind of becomes a triangle. You don't really want triangle when it comes to anatomy. Like, unless that's your style, but like also, if that's your style, okay. Like, you don't really want triangle. You want more of like a square. And then maybe like a slightly smaller square and then a square again. So it'd be like... So like you kind of want to go inwards and then down. And then you got to get the hips. And it'd be like another longer for the shoulders. And then another long rectangle. Bodies are just shapes. Of course, this does not apply to like, you know, some people are like hourglasses, you know? Some people got that hourglass figure, you know? Where it's like a circle and then a circle and then a circle. It's like that hourglass. That's also about... But basically, you gotta find the shape. You just gotta find the shape that the person is. and then you gotta make the shape, and then you gotta draw the shape. You gotta find out what shape the person is. Actually, I can kind of bring this over. So I like Ninja Turtles. I like all the shapes. I like Ninja Turtles. So I have in my brain, basically my own, like if Nickelodeon were to come to me and say, pitch the next Ninja Turtle show, this is basically what I would pitch to them. So it's basically, it's known as like a fan iteration, but like, you know, where is it? I think it's here. Bomb. Okay, so I'm still working on them, but like last time I was working on them, I was trying to figure out like what their shapes are, cause also, copy image. New. So here's the most recent TV show. Well, actually, there's a new one coming out soon. But anyways, this is Rise of the TMNT. Let me just make them. So past iterations, all the 4 turtles kind of looked very similar. They had very similar model shapes with like minor differences to differentiate themselves. Like, let me pull up TMNT like 2012. Let me just pull up all of the TMNTs. Okay, hang on. Y'all are getting the TMNT lore. Okay, don't worry about it. I need a good image. Come on. Okay, well, this one's got April in it, but that's okay. April can stick around. I'm not going to talk about her, but she'll stick around. So here's like TMNT 12, for example. This would have been the first time where they tried to like differentiate them by shape. I just need to pull up all of them. Hang on. Okay, so just the shows for now. Just the shows. We're not going to worry about the movies. Don't worry about the movies. So obviously, as you can see, because the show was essentially made for the sake of making toys, to simplify making the toys, they made them all the same shape. It also helped with animation, but that also caused a lot of animation errors where like Leonardo would be talking, but it had Raphael's colors, that kind of thing. You know, don't worry about it though. But see, they're all very much the same shape. See, circle, wow, circle, and then their little chubby cheeks, right? Circle, chubby cheek. You know, they're all very circular. They're all very round, very rounded. They're all round, okay? And they're all the same shape. See? Same thing with 2003. They had the same issue. A bit more like angular, but still the same. So like there might be like very, very minor differences, but like round, right? And like, wow. And then round, you know? You guys see? It's like a little like bucket hat and then a little round, you know? They all have the same body type. They do have different heights this time at least, but they have different heights and colors, but they're still the same shape, you know? And then this 2012 would be the first time where they actually try to really differentiate them by size and color, not color, but like shape. Cause see, Mikey is very round. Mikey's very round. Mikey is always very round. Very round. He's round boy, right? Donnie is very ovular. So his head is a lot more like oval than Mikey's is. See it? You guys see it? He's an egg. egghead. And then Mikey's round. Leo's got kind of like the flattest head, I think, of all of them. This angle's probably not really helping much, but he is a lot more like flatter. And then Raph has a little bit of angle to him. It's kind of hard to tell with these angles, but if you like watch the show, you kind of see it a bit more. Plus, Donnie is a lot taller than the others, and Mikey is a lot shorter. But then 2018 is when they really differentiated their sizes and their shapes. That's the most important thing, the shapes. Because, see, even if you look at, like, the concept art for the characters, each one has a differentiating shape to them that, like, was put into their design aspects. So Raph was a square. Raph is very square. See, his head, square. His body, square. His arms, square. He's very square, very angled. Okay? Lots of squares. His fists are squares. Squares! He's square. He's a square. Okay. And then Mikey, again, he's very round. Mikey's always round. Mikey, if your Mikey is not round, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. But see, here's another circle. Here's a bunch of circles. Circles are part of his design. Circles, 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 circles. There's circles everywhere. Circles, circles, circles. Even his bows. Circles, circles, circles. Okay? And then Leo's meant to be a triangle. So see this little pointy head? See this little pointy head? Triangle. See these? Triangles. Triangles. Look at all these triangles. Look at these triangles, bro. Wow. Triangles. Sword. Triangle. Why is Raph so big? Because he's a big brother. Even their muscles kind of are differentiated a little bit. Because again, look at Raph. Big, bulky, square. Mikey's got a little bit more like round to his muscles. A little bit. Kind of thing. Yeah. And then Donnie is meant to be a rectangle. Rectangle. His little rectangle. Rectangles. Hello! Hoi! We're having character design talk and how bodies are just a bunch of shapes. Bodies are just a bunch of shapes, and every person is a different shape. You just kind of have to find what shape it is, and then you just kind of have to draw the body afterwards. And I'm using TMNT as an example because that's all I know. That's all I know. I only know turtles. So you're picking up what I'm putting down, right, Chicken Beer? You picking it up? Right? Am I a shape? Yes. Yes, I am. Right. So, yes, perfect. Okay. So, differentiating the shapes also helps to define character. So with my turtles, I was trying to do that with my turtles, like kind of figure out which shape each of the turtles are. But I didn't want to just use the same ones as like Rise because that's lazy. That's not true. If it fits with the character, which it should, because like Raph is very defensive. He's big. He's blocky. He, him being a square makes sense. Have more exaggerated form. Yes, exactly. So for example, with my turtles, where's his blocking? Shape study. There we go. So for my Donnie, I decided to make him, what is that, an octagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I decided to make him octagon. So he has a lot of octagon. And the other thing about finding the shape of your character, it's really useful because it helps to make your art between works more consistent. Because if you know that your character's head is 2 octagons, oh, that's the first attempt. But like, you see, if you know that your head is octagon and an octagon, it'll help you to better keep it consistent. And like here, I have more octagons for his plastron. Octagon. Here's a long octagon. There's a name for it, but you know. And then Leo, I made like pentagon. Similar, but not quite. Yeah. Mikey's a circle, obviously. The best stop sign. Where are my other boys? Where's Leo? Draft. No, shape study. Sketches. Yeah. I need to update their poses for a lot of them, but like the idea is still the same. Yeah. So long story short, long story short, you just gotta find the shape of your character so that you can better draw them. So if your character is very big and blocky, you're gonna want to use a lot of squares for their shape, and then you draw a shape. Just make them very blockular. But if they're like an hourglass or rounded, and you just kind of follow the shapes. Ooh. That is a chonky body. This is very rushed, very, very poor, but like, you guys catch my drift? Yeah. And that's how you get differentiating body types. And this is also why a lot of artists will recommend you use like references, even if your style isn't very like realistic. Even if you have a very anime or cartoon style, it's still good to use real life references. Because even if you have a cartoon character that's essentially just a bunch of triangles, how do you draw a triangle? Oop. You know, just like a bunch of triangles. Wow, look at him. He's so cute. Wow. Wow. Where was I going with this? even if you have like a character that's a bunch of triangles, you still kind of have to understand, like, what's his name? Billy? It is now. Billy. um, you still kind of have to understand, like, the way a human body works to know, like, you know, this is where the arm goes, this is where the legs go. And it also helps to, if you start seeing things as shapes, you can use different kinds of shapes while still keeping the same kind of style. If you understand the differences that make anatomy. I don't know. Is that making sense? I don't know. I might just be talking on my butt now. Billy, my hero. I don't know. I think I'm just talking random nonsense now. I did not study this. This is all just stuff I've learned over the many years. So, like, take everything I say with some kind of grain of salt. And also, art is creative. Art is relative. Art is subjective. So things that work for me may not work for you. Just keep that in mind. Oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours. Yay. I love them. I love them. 20 more hours. No, I have stream later. Oh my gosh, I have Bokura in 2 hours. I should probably take a break. I'm gonna save this. There. Oh my gosh, I'm so tiny. We did it. We raised, how much is that total? 156. $156 for Gamers Outreach. By the way, guys, here it is. If you weren't here before for any of my other splurbs. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me with this fundraiser charity event. But there's plenty of others who are still. Why does it show 256? Because that's how many monies people donated. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Flame? I said 156. Oh, I meant 256. Don't pretty little me. Don't pretty little me. No. Okay. But anyways, we raised 256 for Gamers Outreach, which is honestly like double plus what I was expecting of myself personally, and my yay 256. Yippee! Thank you all so much for your generosity. Like I said, all money does go towards Gamers Outreach, and therefore to children in hospitals in one way or some way or another, usually in the form of video games. So I like this song. But yeah, woo! Updates on the goals and whatever, all those streams will be done at some point. Make sure you join the Discord if you're not in there already. so that you get updates on when and what, you know, all of the oh, thanks, Flame. When all of the extra bonus streams will be and all that stuff. The VTuber SummerSlam is not over, like I mentioned. It goes until Sunday. So, and there's lots of other VTubers who will be participating. So if you would like to donate more to the cause, literally just there's so many ways to find them. You can literally like go to Twitter and search hashtag VTuberSS2024. You could also go to Twitch and do the same, something like that. Streams illegal things on it. No, you're not supposed to say that on stream. Gosh, but it's true. I do. I mean, what? No, I don't. No, I don't. But yeah. Disney, get her! No! Okay, I'm gonna head off because I do have another stream in less than 2 hours at this point. And so I want to have some kind of mental downtime. Honestly, I might just keep this link up. I'll keep the link around for until Sunday if anyone does want to continue supporting through my link. But like I said, there's lots of other streamers who have their own incentives and goals that they're trying to reach. Gladly. So literally any of them you can go donate to as well. It all goes to the same people. And yeah. Feel like I'm talking in circles right now, so yeah. I will be back for Bokura with my sister in a little under 2 hours. I'm gonna go eat food, take a little mental break, and I will be back then. And I am going to pass you guys off to Q-On, who's currently rigging Live 2D, but she is also part of the VTuber Summer Slam. I am personally a fan of her. I think she's very entertaining. I try to drop by her streams whenever I can. She does stream, but she does tend to have like hiatuses. But when she comes back, my goodness. She's definitely worth the follow, though, if you're not following already. And, yeah. That's going to be it. And I'll talk to you guys later, I guess. So, bye! Bye.